That real quiz? That Arc Knights thing? Okay, fair. What is that Fallout? I didn't watch it. Game of Thrones, what? Wait, there's new Game of Thrones things out? I had no fucking idea. Oh shit. Who's Inkwell? You know, I don't mind the 20 years of spin-off meta. It's kind of like early access thing for games, like, you know. I don't care about spin-offs, but I care about when a show gets dragged out for 10 seasons. That makes it worse. I guess I gotta watch that. I have no idea. I don't really, like normal shows, I don't really mind being drip fed, but anime is like unbearable because it's like 20-minute episodes. I can live with like 45-minute episodes. It's crazy how many the resurrected animes there are. Like, who even watches it? Like, there's so many I have never heard of. Like, if I scroll on a website or something, there's like fucking 8,000 of them. Like, who actually watches all this? There's actually so many. Crazy. Okay, the vending machine one's actually good though. I've seen that one. That one is actually good. A nosebleed. Hey, welcome to the club. You know, I've still never watched that, Josh. Did that have a release date, Liz? I've been too harsh in judging Castlevania. Does that mean you don't like free run even more? That's always been a thing, Kurt. Ooh, big drop, big drop. Or not the game strong for day. Oh, it's Rosa gloves. Yeah, Naruto sucks. Okay, I haven't really watched it, but I know it sucks. Okay. Random hood dove. Also, I'm trying to find a decent filter for pound. Don't like Dawn's filter. Does build feel like getting the TA? The mapping is fine. The problem is when you have to actually get the Traveler, you're probably gonna need double damage than what you need on most builds, because you can't control what's happening, you know? So, Traveler 7, Traveler 8, pretty rough if you don't just like one-shot them. Wait, I didn't already answer this? So Yoga 2 mind control. Someone else wanted to ask? No, I was talking to someone else, not you YouTube guys, talking to Twitch guys, sorry. But, yeah. Build is kind of rough early. And, like, until you can actually, like, delete everything, I mean, it's kind of rough, you know? Where you find Dawn's filter? If you just look in the list of filters in the in-game thing, I mean, it should be one of the top ones. No way you don't know what that is, Lemgo. Oh, it doesn't show up on EU. Oh. Yeah, probably doesn't. You can sell the Flicker Strike, it's hero trait. Wait, how you? This is like a night moment, dude. How do you not know? It's like you live under a rock. Dude, Mark's a dumbass the entire show. It's not anime, it's a cartoon. It gets worse. Great. I need like 20% more damage for it too. What game is this? Okay. Please tell me how. Okay, I've been wondering this for a while. How do you get to a YouTube stream, which is like, it looks the same as a video? How do you get there without looking at the thumbnail or the title? How does this happen? Please explain. Like, you know, I don't get it on Twitch either, but, you know, it's a little bit... It's more in your face on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Please enlighten me. Found my video. Yeah, but why would you click something without reading or looking at the thumbnail? Like, what are you doing? You like throwing your mouse in random places on your screen and spam left clicking and seeing what happens? What does that one go? I think Flicker Strike and TL compares with Flicker Strike and PoE. I think they're very, very similar, actually. They're very similar. Although, it's more controllable in this game for sure. PoE Flicker Strike, you can't really control where you're going. This game you can still control. Well, not on like a single monster, but the general direction you're going. Is Limp Bizkit the best band ever? Wait, the rocks in Jumanji? I don't remember that. No, I don't know the last movie I watched with The Rock in it. Probably the Fast and the Furious. Oh wait, there's a new Jumanji. When did they make a new one? No, I think the best Fast and Furious movie is the one where they're flying through the air and a Sharknado happens and a nuclear bomb drops. Important is trading. Game revolves around trading, similar to PoE. Dude, what did they even do with those movies? It went from being like a car movie to like... I don't even know what the fuck they did with it. Just got weird. Well, how did the car plot make him need to go to the moon and shit? You know? Yeah, I guess it just had to get crazier and crazier. Fair. It's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go to DX11. It's fucking dying. I don't know if that was a good idea. I mean, I'm at DX12. Yo, this shit is dying. I don't know if DX12 was a good idea. Maybe it's just loading everything.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the resub, Kivster. Yeah, actually, you know, me too, I'm going now that you say that. Me too. Who is Crisp Rat? Oh. Of course. Oh shit, the ice one's here. Did I swipe for that? Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my Traveler pack too. No regrets.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 6-year Prime, Vitor. Wait, you're back. The olive juice. Nice, welcome back. I can sell this. Never mind. They bound? Wait, which is the one that doesn't bind when you use the, Is it these that don't bind? The memories? First free legendary pet. For loot pet, I would just recommend trying all the mechanics and seeing which one you like, but... For good first pets, this one's good for Dream, this one's good for Dark Sail. I think those are probably the 2 best level ones. But, yeah, I'd recommend trying them. I'm at like 20 billion DPS. Oh, speaking of, what do I want to choose from here? I get level 6 red umbrella. Sentry pet. I could click the pale blue guy. Oh wait, you actually can get these in it too? Damn, they actually put the new ones in. Wow. I didn't know they put the new ones in. I don't know. I feel like I should maybe get a spell one, because I don't have that many spell guys. I don't have many spell guys. I could keep upgrading this guy. I don't know. I'll ruminate on it. But maybe I'll save it to see what next season's character is. I do be grinding. It's been Strogan, Strogler. Yeah, it's a good idea, Cliff. You know, I should check my other characters to see what boxes they have on them, because I kind of have a habit of not using them. Focus energy to ice prison near yourself and pack on debuffs frostbitten enemies, make them take 10 additional damage per cold damage up to 4 stacks for 6 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of... Wait, is this not the one that gives you... I thought it was the... Oh, it does give you max frostbite. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, max frostbite's juice there. I don't know what I dislike more, Nickelback or Stain. Stained back. Ew. I don't mind Nickelback or Stained. I mean, I would never choose to voluntarily listen to them, but, you know, I don't actually hate them. They're fine. Why is it... Okay, if it's a random affix... Oh, never mind, I can't read. Is it better to get a red one or a red one with like one good mod or a yellow one with 2 good mods? Dude, there's like 5 red ones with good mods in existence. That's not happening. Okay, these guys are using red ones with 1 good mod. Mostly. Well, I guess not all of them, but... I guess not, I mean. As I can just reroll these. Double check. I get... Actually, I do kind of want them. It's not too bad. Damage stat and attack damage stat? I don't know what you mean. Like, if you're an attack build, what will the difference in damage be? Shouldn't be any change. Should be the same. Assuming it works like PoE, which it might not, but I'm assuming it does. Well, that's pretty good. Not T1 though. Max mana. I don't know what the odds of I don't think they use strength skills though. Come on, T1 good. Close. Actually, I mean, I guess if I get there, I can drop it somewhere else. Where do I have crit rating on my boots? That'd be changed to nothing. Res. I don't know if it's incest day. Honestly, I don't know. Of call. I'm not sure. Hmm. Man. I actually make my damage go lower. I don't think it should have, but I think it might have. Maybe my stats page is lying to me. Bro, what is happening? Maybe it was lying.
You've got mail.
Oh shit. Mm. $8.49. Squirps. Prism? Yeah, I have some shitty one. How do I add affixes to it? Do I go for the double damage or no? I think I do go for the double damage. Double damage or actually get energy shield? Hmm. True. Well, this one, I'm gonna get this one actually. It's double damage and it's leveled up. Never mind, I'm broke. Fuck. How'd that happen? Good. Oh. Okay. Give me something a little bit better, please. It's not considered a cold skill, right? I don't know. I don't know if we'll get the balance changes or not. I think they said we do, but I mean, you never know with them at this point. Oh, just give me something. I'm really not sure how I've managed to lose damage there. Maybe this is a relog angle, surely. Did that crit rating on that sword actually make a difference? It says I'm capped, dude. Unless, like... This says 1% chance to trigger min every 4% effective. So yeah, okay, that doesn't exceed the upper limit cap, so... Oh, it also has excess, who knew? I didn't know there was excess too. What the fuck? Shit. Oh my god, I'm dumb fuck. It's a weekend and I finally read my thing. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Give me pity tax. Or pity stupid. Thank you. Oh my god. Really? Who knew, dude? Who knew? Holy fuck, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna read them. Okay, that was the only thing I didn't know. Okay. Fuck. No way, dude. I hate reading. Is it? I don't even know what that game is like. Is it just like... Is it just like Genshin or what? God. Can't believe this. Ah. There it is. Okay, way better. God, I'm a stupid bitch. Jesus. What is wrong with me? Holy fuck. Oh. Yes. Yes, indeed. Unbelievable, dude. Okay, really not unbelievable, but you know, I'm just stupid. Oh god. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot smoother from now on. Who reads, honestly? Like, I don't even... Who does that? Seriously? Reading? No way. Actually, I like that skill area. Oh shit. Oh wait. Wait, what's the key? Okay, there we go. Oh. I always forget to use timid in this play. Oh well, it's fine. A nice streak. Jesus, I'm a dumbass. I just didn't read my ascendancy. Didn't read ascendancy, so I was missing a lot of damage. I mean, it wasn't really that bad. I was still getting the stat, but not really intentionally. It was kind of like I lucked out that I was actually still getting it. Yeah, you can just create 6 mod items and it'll just replace a mod. That is a thing. Indeed. Okay, let's see. That's fine. What does that mean? How do cover songs even work? Do bands have to ask permission, or is it considered a parody? Ooh, 10 trinkets. What's your blood pressure? What's the numbers on the funny card you use to swipe on things? Your mother's maiden name. Three. My nosebleeds are slowly getting better. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting better at picking my nose, or like actually it's getting better. And by better at picking my nose, like I don't mean like I pick it less, I mean like actually better, I'm getting more skillful. I can tell which boogers will cause a nosebleed, and then if I detect them, I won't pick it. Those ones are good. Ironically, those ones are really common after you have a nosebleed. Imagine not playing Dotes. Imagine not having a Christmas event in Dotes. I would have played if there was. There is. What? Was it just like a month late? What do you mean? Everybody said there wasn't. I'm phlegming up. You're making me phlegm up. I don't know. Everybody said that. Everybody just said Monster Hunter. What? I did not say that. Hmm. I don't know if Knight would. But me, for sure. Seems easy to get into. Yeah, Knight hates it. Dota was what noobs play it in Warcraft. Yep, see, told you. I called it. Dude, whenever you get a pack of like 6 of the sword guys, it's bullshit. If there's, it's like the pack of 3 of them, it's fine, but when sometimes it spawns like 6 of them. Like, bro. Hit the red one. Fuck. 20 drop. Yeah, I don't know. It might be Dote's time soon. It's been a while. Ooh. Big. Oh yeah, blame your team. I hate that big screaming bird. Although, you know, probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen in a game was playing Dota with that one game. It was like a normal game. And there's some guy map hacking really obviously. That was crazy. Why in a normal game? But like, why not? I'll delete my... Thank God. Kept the rainbow, we good. They're gonna make Dota 3 any day now. Oh, I clicked wrong thing, fuck. That was a pretty big pop, actually. Contracted claws. Which one is that? Contracted claws and diffusing instrument. Is that the remove phone sentry one? The deadlock is just too hard. You're under the age of... I meant if you're over the age of, like, 20, I don't think you're allowed to play that game. Not hard. What do you mean? They fucking fly through the air, B-hop, wave dash, about 50,000 miles an hour in the air, and then it also has the basically Dota systems. It's too hard for anybody under the age of 30. I mean, over the age of 20. Okay, if you're even mentioning Smite, dude, you're lost in the sauce, brother. You're not good at deadlock. I didn't even... Oh, I'm playing around something I didn't even get. Fuck. Well, every game's hard at the top. Smite just sucks ass. You auto-loot with your pets? It's not your pets, it's from the battle pass, and you get it like normally too, but the battle pass upgrades it, but it doesn't auto-loot everything. Dude, this is the most skill-based mechanic. You know, dude, it's shit if you don't know what you're doing. I'm terrible. I need to watch a video on more than just getting lucky with pests. Oh, the passive turn on? I don't think so. I never turn it on. I think you need to get to like level 15 or something now. But like I said, it doesn't auto loot everything. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you should just do pests, but like, you should also learn the other things. Because you can't always get pests. Bag space? I think it's relatively close to PoE, but it's a lot less managing your items. I basically never think about my items. Way less inventory management. I never put anything in my stash either. My stash is empty right now. You're not that important. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, if you mean if it's not like PoE 2 where you're never picking up random rares and identifying them. I mean, you do really early, but like you're not picking up a bunch of shit every map and identifying it and having to vendor it. Yeah. Thanks. No. The gear is basically PoE light. This game is basically what happens if you take PoE and remove all of the friction. That's this game. I mean, not exactly, but long story short. How much it costs you to do that? Should I save up my money just to make a Vorax piece? Like basically everything you get, you either list it on the auction house and it sells quickly. B, you just click the recycle button and GG. There's basically no item management. $400? I think you got lucky. All one taps. Yo, I need some of that RNG. My RNG hasn't been good this season. Probably have a bunch of cards to turn in again, too. Come on, I just want to see one more red memory. Can that happen? And then I think I'm gonna stop doing black sale. Just give me one red memory. All I want to see. Okay, so fusing works with contracted claw. That's pretty OP. Big RNG 1 in 5. GG! The throat is not only for swallowing. What is this card? It can also expel. Vomit out secrets together with vial before being filled with something greater. The vessel must be empty. Is that good? Pain is the shortcut to the divine. What is this doing? Remove all monsters against 6 groups of Vegetos. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, actually. Does I'm assuming Devour counts as remove? It says removing. Nice. Yeah, you had to click that red paw like 5 times. It was good though, for me. I've never seen that before. Okay, so Contracted Claw is good, Pests is good. Anything else that's OP? I mean, I knew the Bone Sentry stuff was good, but I didn't realize fusing counts as removing. That's OP. And these guys are tanky. I finished that Redditor video. What am I gonna watch today while I eat? I don't know what that is, Wemgo. Vorax guide? Actually true. Should probably do that. I don't think I got enough for a rainbow. Dude, Palstron has one. 28 minutes. Dude, Palstron's videos are always 8,000 minutes long. Just pests? No, I'm not watching a 28-minute video on doing pests.
Hello. Advanced. I would mod keep on mods one.
No, I don't want crafting.
G'day everyone, Goober
Deck
here with
building
another
tier
Torchlight
list.
Infinite Vorax Season video. In this video I'll be going over a tier list which hopefully helps you succeed with the Vorax mechanic deck building, I guess you would say. It'll go through a few stages and hopefully it all makes sense and allows you to successfully... I've got... Just to clarify what the Chrysalis specimen does, at the end of the round, +8 quantity to X groups, 100 quant, just go and select anything you want from then on. Likely the most total activity, and if it's got the most standard activity, giving it the highest multiplier of quant, quant is not
A tier list on every card? It's not it. This is missing cards. Alright, fuck it. No, I'm not watching that. Listen, with Pest and Contracted Claw, I should have a pretty good rate. I watched Ted. What is Gooby? Yeah, I have the 6 pet for the mechanic, yeah. Gooby. I'll keep watching
basic
this.
crafting system in it, and I'm not sure it's great, but
I don't know, I'm
you
just
know,
like,
I
I see the
but-
the crafting system in D2 to be
I'm not a
mostly gambling,
YouTuber
if you know what I mean.
anymore.
Like,
Well, I'm a
Yeah, it's just
YouTuber,
kind of like-
but I can't.
oh, by that I meant
There's not much
the
stuff
way
on
of
YouTube I
getting items
want
without
to
killing
ever
monsters in
watch.
D2 is the gamble screen.
Yeah.
in a lot of versions, it was quite punchy.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah.
so you know, it's an okay system. Now, ethereals I think are actually amazing, and I love that they brought Eth into the game.
Hex is
One, it gives you a
gonna
fun chase.
have their
it's like
powered
sometimes you want to chase down
grid
certain
deleted
uniques to
again.
be ethereal, right? Like Death Cleaver is a really good item. Ethereal Death Cleaver is a really cool item, and now it's only a 5% chance on this already really rare item. But if you hit it and you zod it, it's like a really just like cool feeling.
Yeah.
So it kind of has style points to it, but then there are plenty of use cases where it's good. And then additionally, with the mercenaries being able to use ethereal items and them not break, now that also gives you that chase for the ethereal armors and helms and weapons that you can bring over to the mercenary for an additional boost. So
Yeah, I think
there's a lot of
you're
cases.
right. Yeah, I think this conversation has changed my mind about ethereals. I'm actually a bit more excited now,
Perfect.
so that's good.
There we go. I
Yes,
got you
I
to
was-
change on one of them.
I just had the, playing when LOD came out and being at face
I did,
value
Lauren.
annoyed at ethereal items. What are
Yeah.
these? More damage. Oh wait, it's temporary.
Yeah.
Players hate temporary, right? They love the idea of permanent progress, even though in leagues or seasons it's all temporary anyway.
Yeah.
But they want their build to stick around.
There's
So
definitely
it's cool. Yeah.
the small hate when you like find your first Shaco and it's ethereal and you're like, that's like the only like, come on.
That is solvable with this doesn't exist, of course, but if there was a cube recipe that de-etherealed something, that would kind of solve that problem. But in a way, I kind of don't like providing the band-aids for that. Like,
No,
I
I think you provide too many
my mind,
band-aids and it's, you ruin
my
it.
mind goes there immediately. Oh, well, the solution is add this thing because that's how we had to operate in Path of Exile. Whenever there's a problem, you have to ask the question of how would we solve this if we wanted to provide a way of changing it.
Yeah.
And that's a
Fork
game
Bud
full
is
of
so
options,
good.
and that's a cool thing because players do crazy transformations of items from one thing to another, chaining all these things together. And I kind of feel that Diablo 2's got a bit more simplicity to how it works, and so there's an elegance there of
Yeah.
it's easier to understand the entire picture in one go.
Yeah.
Even though some of it's still a bit esoteric, item levels and that kind of stuff.
Sure. Yeah, I do love some of that piece. Like, if you get an item and you socket it in your cube and you want it to be 4 sockets and it rolls 5 sockets, now you have a 5-socketed item. Like, that's it. Like, you don't get to go back.
Yeah.
You don't get to unroll sockets. You can't change the sockets from 5 to 4. You have a 5-socket item, and it's trash, or you
Yep.
can use it for something else, or whatever.
Pork
But,
butt,
like,
cheese,
that's what you
cilantro,
get.
jalapenos.
And that kind of adds to the beauty,
Yeah. The cool
Cholula.
part about it, though, is that the materials used for all of the socketing and stuff, they're not exactly like,
I would
put
like
a solder
onion
in
in
to
it,
do
but-
this.
Right.
We're talking like, perfect amethyst, for example. And the fact that amethyst is therefore worth
we're
more
out.
than the other gems is a cool piece of knowledge.
Yeah.
And, there's this cute asymmetry where it creates this thing where you're constantly, throughout the early difficulties, finding items that are of value to you later.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether that means that in a ladder rush, someone's going to pick up flawless amethysts and keep them in their stash because that's technically good later on, but they may do. I don't know. But that's a decision they have to make based on their own time and stuff.
Yeah, and you will find some people will and some people won't. And it also depends on what do they care about in the later stages. Like, do I care to craft this Ami later on? Man, maybe not. Does somebody else? Maybe they do. A lot of people love picking up flawless gems, cubing them into perfect gems,
Yeah.
and re-rolling grand charms or re-roll, doing whatever stuff with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was an aspect to item acquisition in Classic that we haven't talked about, which I think is quite interesting, which is that A, you could gamble uniques much more easily, like a 3% chance.
Yeah.
B, there was the rules to do with if you had a unique
Oh,
in the game,
shit,
you
that's a
couldn't
good
gamble
idea.
it, it would go to the next in the sequence. Like, you know, to get a Sodge, you have to have the other 2 rings available.
Yeah.
But that meant that if you can gamble rings for 48k, and there's a 3% chance of getting a Sodge, because you've got the other 2 rings,
Usually I just,
and half the realm doesn't know that you need the other 2 rings,
Usually
so
I
they're
just
just gambling, you
pan-fry
know,
the
Nagel
meat
rings over and over.
for that.
Your gold turns into Stone of Jordans, and these items are all pre-patch ones that don't have level requirements, and so
And
they're
then
useful for
soak it in
twinking.
the-
Like back then, a Stone of Jordan can be equipped at level 1, and even
And the
carried on
beef
into the
juice
expansion
things.
without a level requirement, you know, as a non-ladder
Yeah.
item.
Yeah.
And so there was just this cool thing where you'd have uniques, and like you make a new paladin, and level 1 they get a bone snap if they've got enough strength. And so
Yeah.
it was this really cool twinking thing where your first character was a slog, and then your second one was powered up by all of the stuff, and it was kind of easy to acquire them. So that was a cool aspect of Classic that was essentially shut down in LOD when they said, as you stated earlier, they turned off gambling of uniques for a while, and then it came back at an insanely low rate.
Yeah.
They basically shut the door on that one.
Yeah. Now it's 1 in 2,000 chance to gamble a unique, 1 in 1,000 chance to gamble a set, and they also, like you said, changed it where having that unique doesn't remove it, and it doesn't go in order either. So yeah, originally it was the first unique you would gamble of a ring would be a Nagel ring, and then a Mantled Heel, and then an SOJ, and if you just kept those with your character.
Yes.
But that also, I feel like it, you know, Diablo 2, it was for the better to change that, in the way of Diablo 2 is more like a gamble, right? Like everything is like a gamble in all the different places. And so when you start adding in all these like deterministic pieces as you're like going through.
I agree that 1 in 33 gambles being a SOJ at that stage is crazy high, right? Like, you know, this could be 1 in many hundreds, or even the 1 in 1,000 kind of odds.
Yeah.
It was just interesting.
I wonder
there
how
are
many
cool
hours of
quirks about how
D2
you
these
get
two
certain
have
things
between
that,
them.
you know, which then got lost when they're like, nope, it's just randomized. And
yeah.
They've got all of the hours. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true, Quiz. Llama's definitely the higher one. You say your cast cards tree doesn't update? I don't know, why wouldn't it should? More hours than D2 than Ziz has in PoE. D2 is a lot older, so yeah, probably. But also, I don't know how long Mr. Llama. He does, he streams a lot less hours than Ziz, so. So since November 16th, Ziz has 26k hours streamed and Llama has 13k, so I don't know. Might be I don't know actually. I don't know when Llama started streaming. I mean, Llama's crazy. I don't know how he plays so much D2, and like most of the time he's not even playing modded D2. Most of the time he's just like, I don't even know. He's crazy. I couldn't do that. Dude's nuts. I could not do it. I've been like borderline burned out on PoE 1 because it hasn't changed much in the last few years. And now imagine playing D2 for 30 fucking years. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it. I mean, well, maybe I could see it if, like, I don't know. Maybe it becomes more about the nostalgia at that point, like. You know, nostalgia is powerful. You might be running off of pure nostalgia. You know? I mean, I guess it's kind of like thinking of MapleStory. I've put way more hours in that game than I could imagine somebody doing. But yeah. Nostalgia can make you do something for a long time. I still don't think it's that far from me, but you know. Bro, what is this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't Chris make a StarCraft clone? I mean, we don't know what his new game's gonna be, do we? I mean, even in self-enforcing rules, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He's just crazy. That's safe. Wait, my skull looks cooler now when I turn the graphics down. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see it, like, nostalgia I have for a game like MapleStory, which is not that good. And then if I can imagine transferring it to, like, D2, which that game is that good. You know, I can kind of see it, but still not really. So, like, I kind of get it, but not really. Yeah, I hopped around random free-to-play MMOs for a while, but I did play a lot of MapleStory. Making your sister cry in Mario Kart 64? Ruthless. Yeah, I don't know. Nostalgia's powerful. Very strong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, D2 is really good, but yeah, there's not much content. Now, if his time is more split up into the different mods, I would understand a lot more, but I think 90% of Llama's time is in, like, actual real D2 and not a mod. I can understand, like, if you have, like, 50,000 hours and 10,000 of each of those are in a different mod that is very different or something, you know, like, I mean, I can get that, but, you know, 50k and, like, just a normal D2. Holy shit. There's a big difference between 1.4k, like, you could probably do anything for 1.4k hours. I mean, like, that's like less than working at a Walmart for a year, you know? it felt that long. I don't know. I feel like if you're doing something, at least for me, if something gets good views on stream, I could probably do at least 1,000 hours of it. Luckily, nothing that lasts that long. Rather, I could play 1,000 hours of pretty much anything with good viewers, and I won't be that bored. I mean, there's obviously exceptions, but. Yeah, that one is the exception, Techless. I don't think I could do that. I could definitely go Hearthstone full time. I don't know what current Hearthstone is like, but I played a lot of Hearthstone back in the like peak crypt days. Whenever that was. I don't know, I played a lot of Hearthstone up until like I think the latest thing I remember is like Yogg Saron. That was around when I quit. Code? It's Don the Crown's filter. Which dream bubble goes the dream affix max commodity is? I don't think it matters. Just higher rarity bubbles drops higher rate of that. Not 100% sure, but that's what it feels like to me. Let me see. Okay, I think I played till Ungoro. I think Ungoro's when I quit. It was somewhere between, I definitely played, yeah. No, I definitely played this. I might have played one of these too. Another Ungoro. Banners look like scratch to win games. It does look like scratch tickets, actually. Yeah, I didn't see that. It does look like a scratch ticket art. I can see that. Yeah, I don't even know what that game's like now. Who even plays regular Hearthstone? Everybody just plays Battlegrounds. Yeah, it's Broken Strikes. Battlegrounds is fun until I made it monetize to be pay to win. Wait, how did they make Battlegrounds pay to win? Yeah, I don't know. Hearthstone got pretty crazy. I can't imagine what it's like now. Battle Pass to choose from 4 heroes instead of 2 and change to using only money to buy the Battle Pass. Nah. Is there still the classic mode that you can play? Cause I mean, they released the classic mode. I have defense other than 7k, yes. Leech. And Frost Shield. Popped at 10%. I don't know, I played that for a little bit when it came out. Click your right click button and then click the skill. Okay, this should not be a question people are asking. Wasn't it like Sleepy, you didn't know you could do that either? Come on, like just click the skill icon and change it. I've played one more League, but Dota's the far better game. It's not even close. Yeah, this is 8-2. More toxic? Definitely Dota. League's not toxic. You're not a, you can't be toxic in League. They don't let you. If you mistype the word dumbass, you get banned. Or they immediately mute you in that game. Like, you can't be toxic. The only people who think League is toxic are literal babies. Like, you can't be toxic in League anymore. League doesn't have toxic people, it just has babies. Like, someone will complain every game like a little bitch. Like, it's just babies playing it. But nobody's really toxic. I don't know, use resonance, because the things I'm doing, all I would do is make the map harder. I'm just boss rushing, essentially. You know, I haven't played much Dota not in a basically full party. But Valve, I'm pretty sure, doesn't really do anything about toxicity, so yeah, definitely. Yeah, Dota's voice. Yeah, but like, okay, so basically here's the thing. In League, the people will be like, they'll write their suicide note in chat while they're like crying to themselves and tightening the noose because they got first blooded. That's the average League player. Dota, I don't really know, but they'll probably call you the N-word in Russian. I'm guessing. Like, I haven't actually really played it outside of group settings, so I don't know, but I'm guessing that is the case. From what I hear people talk about it like. But in League, people are just like chronically depressed loser babies. Like, pretty much the entire League is like, they've made League revolve around depressed loser babies. Like, League is the one who started the whole, like, MMR shielding. You can't get demoted from X rank because people had ranked anxiety. They're too scared to queue up for a game because they're fucking pussies. Like, League doesn't have toxic people. They're not capable of it. They're just pussies. Like, there's no toxicity in League. They're just babies. It's like you're arguing with a 2-year-old. You know? It's like, if you ever want to see a massive, like, I've never seen a more emotional text in my life, like, Romeo and Juliet, Shakespeare, no emotion. You just gotta look at a League player and you'll know that person's about to kill themselves because they're so depressed. It just comes off in the way they type. Like, it is just loser city. It is actually just the most pathetic group of people you'll ever see in your life. No offense if you play League. But that's basically the entire League player base. At least the ones who actually type or talk. Obviously, like, most people are normal and, you know, but the ones that aren't anyways. No, I don't play it. I used to play it, and I was like that too. When I did actually play it. At least for a while. I wonder what Valorant's like. I just think of e-dating in Valorant. The biggest appeal, it has the best character progression in ARPG. I don't know. I imagine the Valorant community is like, hey, my e-kitten, and they're like role-playing in ranked chat. I don't know if that's really true, but that's what I imagine. Valorant get big? I mean, it's probably pretty big, but I don't, it's definitely not as big as CS. You know what card game was actually good? Was the League card game. But it died because they were like too consumer friendly, so they made no money on it. Yeah, Runeterra. That game is pretty good, I liked it. Rocket League? I don't know, it's a dead game. Or it's about to be. I never, I mean, I played a little bit of Rocket League, but never a lot. I wonder how many hours I have in Rocket League. Rocket League. Wait, isn't Rocket League? What do you mean toxicity in Rocket League? That's just like spamming the preset command like nice goal. What? What do you mean toxicity did? That's just like saying nice goal 18 times. I have 47 hours in Rocket League. Oh, there's VC in it now. Oh shit. Rocket League Steam charts. 29K 24-hour peak. Yeah, that's not too bad, but it is on a downward trend. I mean, what even is it? I mean, what company makes original games? I feel like pretty much every game type has been made. It's very rare that an actual original game type is made these days. It's not like 2001 or something where there's still a million genres to be discovered. Usually it's only like one genre per 5 years. Valve is pretty original. Valve is so unoriginal, they're making Dota again, but just the third person. What do you mean Valve is original? Valve literally just bought somebody's mod. Valve games aren't even their own games. They literally started by buying people's mods. Keep the red one. Yes! Like, Counter-Strike acquired the mod from a Half-Life mod. I mean, they did make Half-Life. And then, you know, they just got another mod, Dota. Deadlock is just Dota, third person. Architect was pretty original. Or Artifact. You know, I liked that game. That was a good game. They just, I don't know. I wonder if they made not the most retarded monetary model ever for that game. I don't know why they did that. I wonder if it would have succeeded if it wasn't like the dumbest model ever. Yeah, I mean, there's like maybe one new genre every couple years at this point. I mean, not much stuff is purely original. Most of it's just like improving past formulas. I don't know. I liked Artifact. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I liked it. Yeah, I mean, Magic definitely is the best card game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they're doing now. It seems pretty weird now. They're whoring out that IP big time, but Magic is definitely the best. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I think it's just AAA companies or dog shit. Didn't Ubisoft actually, their stock dropped like another 80% today or something? Minus 36%. They're under $1 now. They're gonna get fucking unlisted. They're at 97 cents. Minus 36% past 5 days. Good. What did they do? Dog shit. What have they done? That's the question. Made dog shit games. That's about it. I mean, Ubisoft does have some good games under their umbrella. I mean, they do. Surprisingly, you know, and I think Ubisoft, I think of absolute dog shit. They have a lot of games under the umbrella. I don't know how they have so many games with how far they've fallen. red one here. I can feel it. I knew it. Okay, it's gonna be massive. Pass speed, minion attack speed, and life. Man, what's that shit, dude? It's supposed to be good. Hey, I mean, it's still 20 FE, you know? What is the name of the Vorax thing that goes? Oh, okay, I found it. They are not giving me good shit today on Dream. Yeah, I don't know. Not too many, like, it's pretty hard to be pure original on a game these days. Not an easy task. It was the OG Battle Royale. I don't know. I mean, PUBG was the one that made it pop off really big, and then H1Z1 before that. But I don't know what the OG would be. Yeah, probably some mod. Yeah, H1Z1 was before PUBG, if I remember correctly. Yes, Hunger Games. And PUBG is still surprisingly huge. PUBG is surprisingly still massive. 628k 24-hour peak. No, COD and Battlefield are not massive. I mean, maybe on console, I don't know, but I don't think so. Battlefield 6 Steam charts. 64k, which is still fine, but... What is the current COD? Is it just COD? COD Blop 7 Steam charts. Is it just called Call of Duty? 39k. Yeah, I don't know. Those games are, I mean, I'm sure they're still massive on console. I mean, you got a lot of gamer dads that'll go play for 20 minutes a day before they go to work or something. But, I mean, those games are largely dying fast. I mean, I don't know if I can really say fast because of how long they've been around, but like, you know. So maybe not quite fast, but they're dying. Although maybe not on console. More college teenagers and not gamer dads. You're a gamer dad, aren't you? Dude, college age kids are not banging Call of Duty anymore. I mean, I'm sure some of them are, but definitely not the majority. Yeah, 32. Well, yeah, exactly. That's prime dad age. What do you mean, dude? Literal prime dad age. College kids are probably playing like Arc Raiders and like fucking Apex Legends. Fucking Roblox. I don't know, I'm actually curious. Top 10 games for teens. Apparently number 1 is Pick and Pass, Mix and Match, Sushi Go Party. Number 2 is Friendly Arguments, Green Team Wins. I don't think that's right. I am actually curious now. I am curious what the most popular games are with the youth these days. I don't know. Definitely not COD though. Well, I said Roblox. Yeah, I'd say Arc Raiders is definitely up there. Banger alert. I think if you've heard any song on the radio, you've probably heard it 10,000 times because the radio, at least I haven't listened to the radio in a long time, but when I did listen to it, they just play the same 5 songs over and over and over and over again. I don't know, I'm guessing it's still like that. I don't know. Is Roblox actually really bad for kid safety, like worse than usual, or is it just that this game is bringing light to how bad it is? Yes, I mean, I played a bunch of games growing up as a kid, and pretty much any time I would talk, someone told me they're gonna rape me. It was like almost every lobby. Like, I don't, are you sure it's not that just more kids play now? And it's more, like, prevalent? I mean, I'm sure it is pretty bad because it's catered towards kids, but I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Willis has them buddying up with the kiddos. No, yeah, I mean, that happened to me. I even have a command about that that's triggered by some word that I don't remember. There was so many weirdos, and at the time I didn't realize they were weirdos, but you have an active police investigation ongoing about your kid who had her life threatened by 2 of her school friends. Like, they're at the school? Or like, it's fakers from Roblox. You know, I'm getting some dog shit. Give me the big pest card, please. Evolved? No, I think you just weren't exposed to it as a kid. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say, like. I had rape threats, death threats every single time I would talk in a lobby. That's why I don't care what anybody says on the internet these days. Like, people are tame these days. I don't give a flying fuck. The shit I heard as a kid was insane. Granted, I mean, I think your situation's a little different. That's like people actually in real life. No, I'm sad I never got to do any LAN parties. Meet some weird people. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I wish RTSs weren't dead. Knight's about to be like, actually they're not dead. Did you know that 10,000 people in South Korea still play StarCraft 1? I'm surprised StarCraft 2 is alive that long. Or not alive, but, you know, in that thing. I mean, it definitely wasn't alive. I'm surprised it was included for so long. Yeah, I've played Heroes of the Storm. It's fun for a couple games with a full group of people, but it sucks dick as an actual game. Heroes of the Storm is basically the friend slop version of MOBAs. You can't play that shit with randoms. Dude, HOTS was like a party game. It was like the Smash Brothers of MOBAs. Put it that way. It's like Smash Bros with items on. Yeah, exactly, Quiz. Battle Right wasn't the MOBA, so yeah, that's a pretty hot take. Was a banger though. Yeah, I'm surprised Battle Right didn't like stay more popular more. I still don't know what the main issue. I talk about this probably once a month or something, but I don't know what went wrong with Battle Right. I mean, I feel like it had a good formula for the game to like pop off and be popular for a long time, but it just kind of fizzled and died. I don't know exactly what happened or what didn't happen. I don't know what the right question is. Buy other items from the auction house. I think Battlerite died far before they did the Battle Royale thing. I think the Battle Royale was like a last-ditch effort, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Pretty sure that was pretty far after the game was like dead already. Or nearing its death. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, fun quick matches. Not really high complexity. I don't know. I thought it could have popped off. Maybe it was just bad RNG. In maps. Battlerite Royale. Battlerite Royale was released September 2018. At that point, the game was already far down from the peak. '86 is fine. Ooh, got both the reds. That's OP. Your computer's temperature doesn't matter unless it's throttling. Or it's making your room really hot and you want it to be cooler. I don't know how much I've spent. Not nearly as much as Quinn on Immortal. Fucking bird guy, dude. It's always the bird guy. You know, like, I can't even, the bird guy just has like a triple whammy. One shots me and I can't target him half the time. Like, what is this? I can't target you, bitch! Like, I can't target him! I don't get the bird guy. There goes all my good stuff. Fuck. Bird guy sucks. Whereas if temp goes up and down too much, no, it doesn't matter. Your temp doesn't matter unless you're throttling. Doesn't matter. Guys, it's not 2005 anymore, guys. Literally nothing about your PC matters if it's actually working properly. Nothing matters. You can build it on carpet. You can actually take a taser and shock your motherboard. It won't break. Your temps don't matter. Your computer's not going to die from temperature. Okay, yeah, maybe not the taser, but like you can rub your feet on the carpet and shock it and it, you know, it won't die. Maybe if you like specifically target a certain part on purpose, then maybe, but not even really. Maybe you just need quieter fans. Worry about your pager going to 100 Celsius exploding? Yeah, no big deal. I don't know, dude. My new computer is juicy. I don't know who recommended the case and CPU cooler, but this thing is quiet as fuck. I think it was Wemgo. Thanks. I think of it this way: when you rent your computer in the cloud, you won't have to hear the fans. Using to give you your red vial. You lose. Yeah, I'm gonna play free show. I'm gonna play this till Freesia, then Freesia, and then I'm gonna play Neo 3 when that comes out. That's pretty sick. The PvE League thing's in it is a week from today. That you should choose depends on what mechanic you want to do and what build you're playing. No, it's 29. Wait, 29? The fucking Thursday, dude? Why? I do not like the Thursday released trend. Thursday? It's so lame on a Thursday. Come on, Friday's better hype. Yeah, I know it's Friday in New Zealand, but like... Yeah, I figured out how this build works. Now I'm gonna ramp, dude. I don't need to swap. What? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, about the Thursday, Friday thing? Oh yeah, butt fuck 'em. Make it Friday for the real world. Zevron is on it? No, not like that. Not B-U-T-T. Just B-U-T. Not like that, dude. Ours is just a league mechanic. Game's fine without packs. You get them by playing. Eventually. Yes, you need to convert your damage to cold, read what your talents do. Oh my god, it actually removed the other purple one. Yeah, not having a way to calculate if something's actually an upgrade is pretty rough, but you can always just resell it. I mean, PoE 2 doesn't really have a, POB either. But I guess PoE 2 items are much simpler. That feels weird to say. You can either convert your damage to cold, there's a note on the profit tree, or you can get it on one of the Tetris piece things. No, I said talent, Sleepy, not traits. Big difference. Not sure I even known this info. Well, watching the video that I made would have told you. Crazy, I know. What was that? Dog shit. Ooh, 5 weapons. Oh, 6 weapons. I mean, hey, I get it. Fuck reading. Why I don't even talk on your streams? What do you mean, dude? Yeah, I'm not a mind reader. I mean, if you say you switched to my build, I would assume you got it from my build guide. And I just agreed with you. Fuck reading. No need to be upset. Sorry you had a bad day or something, man. I hope it gets better for you. What do you mean? I literally agree with you. I said fuck reading. Why are you upset? Listen, man, it's gonna be alright. I'm not being like, I'm being serious. Like, I don't know what you're mad about. This is the one I actually agree with the chatter for once and you get upset? What are you doing, man? Usually I am mean to people, but okay. This is what I get for trying to agree with somebody for once. The one time did. Yeah, my mistake branching out of my lane. Sometimes people just have bad days and they gotta make random shit up, okay? Gotta go make random shit up in a Twitch chat. Streamer agrees with me? What a fucking bitch. She couldn't read my mind and then agrees with me. Fucking asshole. Does this go in the lore thing? I mean, it's not a true meltdown, but maybe it go. Does it go in the list? What do you think? Guy gets mad, I agreed with him. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty weak. I'm trying to encourage it a little more, though. That was a weird one. Pretty much as soon as you can do time mark 8, it's pretty fast. It's worth going up, but P7s are good to farm for money for a really long time with boss rushing. That guy's just upset I told him to read, and then I said I don't read either, so he got really upset. Don't mind him. But, yeah. You can stay in time mark 7 for a while. I got big AoE on gloves. That actually made a big difference, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth doing. I just hit it. Dude, my dreams have not been good today. Why am I so far away? I don't know, anyways. Hope you feel better, buddy. Go get yourself a juice box, champ. I gotta stop doing black sale. I really gotta stop. I'm never getting red memories. Except for this round, I'm gonna get one for sure. I am definitely getting one this run. 8,000 FE red memory. Yeah, but I want a red memory, dude. It's gonna be huge. That's what I'm saying, Techless. Watch. Easy. I've got pretty good rarity here. Where is it? Red? Thanks for the prime, Elish.
You got mail.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting rid of Black Sail. I forgot there used to be unique memories. Where are the good compasses? What is the what is this six gods mapping thing? It's what you're doing is good. Is it actually 1800 FE? Per hour? $18,000. Oh, the God's chest. Oh, it's God of War. I do like God of War. God of War is fun. Try it. I don't want to stop doing Dream though. Well, Dream's been bad to me today. Maybe I will try it. Dream has not been treating me good. Ambient jungle. Infinite money glitch. I was wondering about that. No way that actually works one go. Aha! I knew I had to have extras somewhere. Like, this doesn't make sense. What did I click? Why are those compass things highlighted? But actually, why are they highlighted? Oh, it's gonna tell me what to use. Or I don't know. Why is it highlighted? What is it supposed to be? Found it. Mechanical compass. Wait, I have to actually do the God of Machines? I don't think I want to do this. Or didn't they change it? Is it not dog shit now? The whole thing, I thought it was God of War. Have to do the first wave and leave. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Ooh, waves. To activate the third. Is there anything else I have to do? Or do I just do any god thing I see, basically? Oh, I guess it's only God of War, hunting, and then the machine run. Those are just 3, right? Nasty glove. Is the cold. Fervor gains additional effect, 1% additional attack per 1 rating. Additional base damage for offhand weapons. Yeah, it's pretty juicy. Additional damage while having fervor. I'm guessing I actually want to click cards on this one, huh? What even is it? How do I know? Wait, okay, yeah. What? So is this the 3rd wave? I'm good now? I can leave it? Actually, it's... Oh, wait, no, wait. No? Yeah, round 1. Is it round or waves? Fuck. Yeah, I see the box. Does it get bigger? Yeah, but everybody who makes videos for this game yaps for 30 minutes, and I'm not about that life. If there was a guide, I would read it, but not happening. Yeah, that was pretty good. Would I actually be clicking cards? Fuck, it didn't re-put my compass in! Fuck. I need to go to 8-1 for this. Blueberry Blannon. Like some AT players make videos or stream. I don't think this game has any hardcore players anymore after they started delaying it by a month for some reason. What if your parents named you Juicy James? Juicy Jen, is that a reference? That mod's lore. Juicy Jingle Pants. Is damage. Yeah, I could go for some squirt. Nobody's taking the bait? Come on. That was a good one. Yeah, thanks. Well, that was round 3. God damn it, wasted. No diet squirt. Did I not click the thing? Or did I? I don't know. But, if you, never mind. Be right back. Ubisoft is getting acquired by Tencent. Now here's the real question. If you're drinking squirt, at what weight does it become diet squirt? Well, no, not how much squirt you consume, but how much the lady weighs. I mean, if they weigh more, it should be more calories, right? Like, higher weight should theoretically mean more calories are coming out of them, right? I wonder what the average calories of a poop is. I don't think so. What about it, Doran? You ever had Texas Roadhouse? I've never dropped a good chaotic ending. I don't even know what the combo would be, because I've gotten things that are like, okay, that's a pretty good combo, and then it's still 1 FE. I don't even know what the good combo would be. Yeah, no, I've been boss rushing pretty much the whole league too, and yeah, I never got a good one. What are those Divinity Emblem machines? FE each-ish. Well, there only one FE, is that not normal? Maybe they changed it. Didn't they rework something with this shit? This league? No god stuff. Yeah, it does seem pretty good. Okay, I mistyped what I tried to search for. Let's see what this is. See if this is a hidden banger with my massive typo search. I have no idea languages in this. Got 811 views. My fingers smell bad. Yuck. You know, for 4 reds is pretty underwhelming. Unlucky. Why the fuck is Timid there and not Bull's Rage? Res cap, 75. You can get max res on top of that, like in PoE. Oh yeah, wait, it is 60 now. True. Forgot about that. Okay, they've changed that shit like 5 times, to be fair, okay? My bad. Dude, there was one league where it was like giga fuck to get res. You remember that? It's like fucking impossible. Massive. Big run right here. Joel Siwa. What a downgrade. How do you go from JoJo to Joel? That's a massive downgrade. What do you think it's like meeting a child celebrity? They've got to be the biggest bitches in the world, probably. Abby Lee Miller. Is that your favorite show, MGO? Yeah, okay, that's true, MGO. Thanks for sharing. He once teabagged Anakin Skywalker in Halo. What? How'd you know it was him? The IRL friend of your friend's cousin. Oh shit. Why would you hate being the Star Wars kid? Some people just aren't built for fame. I think I have. No, this map's not too bad either. No! Who was it? Somebody here talked about, like... They had some famous kid in their school and he got bullied for it. Was that you, Wemgo? That seems like a Wemgo thing to say. Somebody talked about that. They had some famous like kid in their school and like, how the fuck they getting bullied if they're famous? They should be the bullies. Maybe sleepy. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. How do you get bullied when you're the coolest one there? Yeah, I guess you can still be a loser if you're famous. Fair enough. Oh, is that big? I don't know, I just feel like if you're famous and you manage to get bullied, it's a massive skill issue. Oh, what is the belt? It's called Dawnbreaker. What is the Lakari thing happening? What is CSAM? Hey, why didn't that work? You. I saw some post where he was apparently like trying to delete evidence on stream. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a recent thing. I'd imagine it's probably just more common for people than you'd think, Liz. But I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's not a good thought. I mean, like, what? I don't know. What the fuck, dude? A lot of mystery chests. Here we go. Big juice there. I don't really know any Lakari lore. I know he's like a giant weeb or something though. Which, you know, adds up. This is giving me flashbacks to the body pillow argument thing in Discord. Listen, if somebody's ever too into anime, you gotta check their PC. Why would he? I don't know. There's so many questions of this. Mainly just what the fuck. Yeah, that's a pretty juicy map though. I like those chests. What if you wear a fursuit all day and you get all sweaty and you do a lot of physical labor and then you bottle it and you sell it as a cologne? Fur sweat. Scrap's gonna be more, well, at this point I don't know. I've been doing memories, but it's kind of gambly. Like if you, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't loving the black sail. I mean, I like it, but I mean it's fine. But memories are like the gamble. If you hit a big memory, you win big. Otherwise, you're making meh. I'd say, I mean, scrap. I don't know. I just go for memory because each memory is one like a thread, anyways, or like. It gives you a bunch that are worth a thread. I'd go for memories, probably. I'm using Don McCrown's filter. Should be in the filter list as long as you're on the NA server. Massive Q-Bert. You know, if you got banned on Kick, you know you fucked up. Big time. That's like Mission Impossible, dude. No, I don't think so, Quiz. Dude, that story's crazy. There's this, I don't even know what to call it, streaming group? I don't know. It's a group of people who are quote-unquote friends, and there was, like, one of the guys who had always, they basically just, I don't even know, like, they basically tortured the guy. I mean, the guy was in on it, I guess, but, like, I don't know, it was fucked up. He's like pseudo in on it. I don't even know how to explain it. It was a weird situation. It's not like they kidnapped this guy. Yeah, the French guy. I think they were French. Armpit son or feet lover daughter. If you ever meet a woman that likes feet, that's really fucked up. So definitely armpit. There has never been a foot woman unless they're like, they have some massive problems. If that somehow happens, they have some massive problems guaranteed. It's gonna be like daddy issues, but times 10 or something. They're going to be completely mind broken, probably. not to sound like night, but can we change topics? It's pretty good. I don't like the having to wait for the machines, but it's pretty good. I do like actually dropping loot from monsters again instead of just boss rushing. I mean, it is still kind of a boss rush, but like, well, not really actually. Dude, let me down! I can't get over there! I'm flickering too hard. Nodes that speed up the spawn. I don't think I have points for that. New good video games? I don't know, I've never played it, but Neo is allegedly good, and I'm gonna play that in a week, so. Wait, there's another? They still make Fable games? No way, dude. Lord. There is one game I want to try, Dual Core. Anybody seen that game? Looks kind of neat. I had a Core, I had a Core 2 Duo in like 2015. My main PC, my main gaming PC, the GPU died and I had to RMA it, and the RMA took forever. And I was stuck on a fucking like Radeon, I don't even know, maybe like a, I don't even know Radeon numbers. Anyways, some shitty AMD card and a Core 2 Duo for like a year. Okay, probably not a year, but like a couple months. All I could play was Counter-Strike. Which is kind of, I mean, like, that thing held up better than it probably should have. Also, the Hello Fresh box finally got here, so should be a cooking stream on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. Forest dad eggs. Now I'm gonna make some steak. I told you guys, any day now. It finally happened. Yeah, one day, sleepy. No, they just sent another one, let them go. Basically, here's the timeline, okay? First box, I never got it. The tracking link, like, I don't know, they must have lost it. It hit like one storage center and it never left, so they must have lost it. And then the second one, they delivered it to another house, but I didn't know, so I could have went and got it. It was on like another house down the street. And then but they never sent me a tracking link for that one, so I had no idea what was happening. And so I didn't get that one. Now the third one, I also didn't get a tracking link again, but it actually showed up this time, so. I mean, it's not their fault, I mean, it's the delivery fault. I mean, it was kind of their fault on them, but I'm saying it's, I don't know, they sent it to me a weird way. Usually the way I get it is I just like order it myself through the website, but this time they like just sent it to me, so I don't know, I think that messed things up. It's like a new process or something instead of just having it like be a normal, I don't know, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not really a problem you'll actually ever face, but yeah, I finally got it. We're good. No, I'm drinking blackberry lemonade Waterloo. Brew beer. What? I thought I didn't think there was only one page when I looked. You can see it, everything's being bought. It's 2 rows now. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? I was just starting to do this. I guess you could swap the points and buy God of War compasses though, like, you know, put all the points into the might so the might always shows up, then you just buy the God of War compass. Honestly, that might be cheaper anyways. Or one of them, I don't know. War is 3 FE, never mind. Okay, what about hunting? Oh, that's a GG. Come on, I just swapped to it. Oh well, I still got like 80 more. No, it's not an MTX, just how the skull looks. One tap these. Fuck. I don't know, whenever they release patch notes, I guess. True. How we get the mole shot doma from fucking DNV? No way, bitch. I hate that stupid thing. Wait, do I actually have to redo this one? Oh, I guess I could click the reset button. Holy, I've activated it 100 times? No way. Why does the spawn have to be in the portal? I don't know, it's a weird one. I don't really know what's going on in this song. I don't know, the algorithm's on a weird one this time. I don't like it just started at ambient liquid DMB and it went to Moleshot Doma, now this. Liquid Dave and Buster's, that's right. I'm kind of excited to see what it plays next. I've never been to Dave and Buster's. Haven't heard good things though. I'm so fucking weird, dude. I mean, I don't dislike it, it's just weird. Whistle register opera. And now we're back to DMV. What the fuck just happened, dude? It was a trip. Don't kill me now, you guys! Fuck. Why are these memory scraps in Netherrealms not being auto picked up? Am I dumb? Aren't those supposed to auto loot? Well, I guess it is, but I still have room for it. Good call. I mean, it technically wasn't full, like, the stack still had room, but I guess that doesn't matter. Divine, I think it is a truth ember, truth fossil. Yeah, there. The Great Scatsby. What? What? I died. Yeah, that's right. Did they nerf that boss so hard? That boss used to just like one tap you with erosion damage. Now I think they completely removed the damage from it. It has like nothing. I don't even have a Reddit account. That would be a good name, though. Maybe I'll switch my Steam name to that. Hello, sponsor. Yeah, my name is the Great Scansby. I don't even know what happens in that movie, book thing, whatever it is. A big green egg that isn't an egg at all. What are you talking about? Great, the Hanged Man. Fuck off. Cat Lady Jeremy. A generator is a good thing to have. Ooh, that's pretty juicy. X's Great Freeze sounds like a popsicle. Barbecue popsicle. Barbopsicle. Barnacle. How many people died in the last one? Three to 300 to 750. That's pretty. That's a lot. I only did one. Well, that sucked. Oh, maybe saved. Maybe saved. No, I don't think so. That kind of sucked. Yeah, you gotta stick with that number. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Fuck. Not bad, not bad. Grass touchers unite. And that's fast when my bar's already full. I don't think I got enough bonus points for the no. No! I guess it was fine. Not a card game fan. Yeah, it didn't give me machines. No way, dude. Yeah, I did. I thought it was harder than it actually was. I thought you needed like profound DPS to kill it. Turns out that is not the case. I don't know, I deleted him at 20 million. Yeah, but I'm Flicker Strike. I mean, I guess with the amount of people asking for Traveler carries, yeah, fair. She's right. You see how many people asking for Traveler carries this season? Yeah. Don't like this map. Yeah, well, you know. They definitely doubt, or they definitely overestimate the average person. Big mechanic solid. Hey, you in? Yeah, it is good. I almost want to just like, I don't know, I kind of want to stop doing this and just blast maps as fast as possible to get the dude guys. Yeah, definitely. Definitely need the points to speed it up. I mean, I think it's still fine, but like, I don't know. Takes forever. Maybe I just like drop the beacons for it. Which one speeds it up? Does number of monsters speed it up? Attack interval reduced to 3 seconds? 1 second. Okay, it's that. Where the fuck do? Alright, let's try that. Oh, I didn't reset it back. Yo, FPS deadlock. Now that I could get behind. Oh, you can still do that, Quiz. Oh yeah, that's way better. Definitely way better. Oh yeah. That whatever thing I followed is troll for not clicking this. They do need the speed up for Breach Reborn. I followed was using Might. What? Don't need nodes in that. What are you talking about? What the fuck is Might? No, I didn't, Danielle. I'm tempted though. I'm not supposed to do machines? Oh, that's the one with the red shit. I'll try it. Yeah, Sandlord's pretty juicy. How's the buffed raid thing? Team Char is at 17k today. That's actually pretty good for a weekday. Player numbers interest me because I want the game to be bigger than it is currently. You're ugly. What? Where did that come from? Oh, never mind, I see. I thought that was just out of the blue. Holy Sigma male music. Nice, Evron. Let me regen. Oh, that was big Effie. I thought that's what you did at the gym. You picked up ladies and talked. Way to switch from Erika 2 to 1? No. Remake your character. Balls hanging to your knees. You swish them in the water to assert dominance. With the Taylor Swift Shake It Off song. Oh yeah, sauna, never mind, not water. Water from sweating. Yeah, E3 should be a juicer character for reroll. No, Cugs only looks at PoE stuff. Fuck, I didn't put mods. Now, do you mean your meat smells nutty as in like, literally like nuts, like a peanut or something? Or do you mean like crazy? Oh, you're talking about meat like that. Right. Why does that make that sound? It's not even good. What about 100 ranches with a side of pizza rolls? 100 bottles of ranch, 4 pizza rolls. Think you could do it? Of course not, you're weak. You're pathetic. You're not ranch maxing. You're not going to Ram Ranch. Hard shells. Oh, they're like El Paso or something? I don't know. Old Paso? I have no idea. Something like that. Pretty good, the cheesy ones. Oh, yeah, it is old El Paso. I was right. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, those are pretty good. I mean, they're not that big. They're not huge for sure. They're average size. Probably. Taco-sized queens. Some people are. Yeah, they've got a flat bottom. Talking about flat bottoms and meat smelling nutty. And big tacos. These guys are tanky. Yeah, I mean, fairly normal conversation. Pay for new class? Yeah. But that was so long ago, Doran. Flat asses were probably in back in the early 2000s / late 90s. That was the thing back then. '50s. In America, probably pretty damn big quiz. Probably fucking huge. I do like using God of War. Ooh, I want a prime rib. I've been craving prime rib. You live in Nebraska, Quiz. What even happens in Nebraska? Like nothing? Corn grows. Ooh, Mexican street corn. I didn't even think about that. Whenever it's on higher elevation, the athletes will probably perform worse. That's true. I mean, I've been up high before and I didn't even notice a difference. I'm just super good air breather. Oh, did I forget the machines? Yeah, a little bit on the side, Zevron. I've got more important things to do, but I do a little Olympics on the side. There was one year I could have gone to the Olympics, real talk. It was that year they had those dog shit phone games, like that archery phone game. I could have made it, dude. What the fuck was that? There's one year they had like a couple mobile games that literally nobody plays. As a section in the Olympics. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this. I've showed it on stream, yeah. Wrong. No, that I didn't want to do it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's second best RPG by far. Also, it's finally happening. I get to live out my inner weeb. Going to Japan in a couple months. Gonna find a Japanese wife. Kidding. What do you mean I wouldn't last a week? I wonder... Why did that happen? God damn it. Fuck. Kimonos are really expensive. I don't think I'll buy one. The height thing will be interesting. You think people will take pictures of me? Isn't that a thing? Exclamation point height. That is my actual height, but you know. Damn it, that would have been so good with the thing. Not even that. Most PoE streamers are very short, so I'd say a solid like 80% of them are short. Define short, like 5'6" and below. PoE's got a bunch of short kings. It's true. Yeah, 510, that's basically 5-1. Where are my points at? Okay, looking good, looking good. I think you dropped like only like 10%. Yeah, it's way shorter than that. I mean, way lower. It's I don't think I've ever dropped a natural one. All massive. That's the rainbow right there, I think. Maybe it's gonna be close if I get another good one. Yeah, there it is. That's the rainbow. I don't think I'm ever going back to deadlock. I don't have it in me. I don't know, deadlock's cool, but it doesn't really click with me. I'd rather just play Dotes if I'm gonna play a MOBA. Yo, that was a pretty good one. know, I didn't really like rat coins somehow. Surprisingly. Ooh. Like 5 minutes of it? Yeah, I don't know, it didn't click. What do you want me to say? Damn, that was fast. Killed 2 and it's done. Yeah, you did not have. A lot of the red ones aren't even good. That's Gucci. I think this mechanic's my second favorite after Dream. Gucci's not a blaster. Why else wouldn't you play this game? Not a blaster. Yeah, it's 6 gods. Yeah. Okay, what does it actually do besides add a casual mode? Right there. I don't know. Too noob for deadlock. What if Apex had a deadlock mode? Apex 2 is coming, what? Is Apex 2 the name of your dog? I don't know, maybe you're a breeder. You're a dog breeder. You walked into Apex 2 coming. Hey, what is that? Yeah. Nice little 65 FE gloves. And Apex 2 is the name of Zevron's dog. You know, it is a little bit overdue, but I could go for a new good battle royale. Probably a little overdue for that though. Yeah, it's probably true, Gucci. No, I didn't play the Battlefield 6 Royale. It didn't look good to me, I don't know, it looked weird. From the little bit I watched people. I don't believe Warzone has polish. I don't believe that for a second. What? That does sound pretty good, actually. Entangled root. 1 FE, let's go. You know, that's a good question, Techless. They're pretty cheap. I should buy more of those. Nice, thanks. Good idea. Kinda forgot about those. I mean, you just take whatever mechanic you want to do. Dream is a solid level 1, and it's a good mechanic in terms of fun, so yeah. Can't really go wrong with that. Can't really go wrong. And yeah, Dream's solid. I recommend Dream. Dream. And let's wait, Banner? I mean, if you like the league mechanic, then that. I mean, you don't really have too many options on the banners. If you mean like old banners too, the old banners are kind of like not amazing to pull on. But I mean, pretty sure the Compass Girl's good. These are good, at least the ice one. Good, good, good. If you want to do Overrealm, I don't know what that is. Size quality is cheap as fuck. Why'd I lose the map? Yeah, I was having bad RNG in Dream. I mean, I got a few drops, but... was pretty unlucky today. Bitch, why are you so tanky? It's stuck on defense. T7, have 3.5 KES, don't know where to put it. Yeah, usually you just ignore defense and go full glass cannon. Usually. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know, you just need higher energy shield values on your gear. Glass cannon, just go full damage and die sometimes. Yeah, those do kinda contradict each other, huh, Sevron? Stupid ground. I'm out of here. Profound tomorrow for sure. Profound for sure tomorrow.